session 6 of this current Modpocalypse campaign. Let's get us loaded in while I do my socials. While I do my cross promotions. Let's see where we're going. So let's have a look. So current, hey Fiona, hey Pine. Hey, where's she? That's alright, Pine. Lurks appreciated. What activity chat you want me to spawn a UFO chain?
The Reapers have no interest in leading the world into a new age. Not under my watch, anyway. The aliens took everything from humanity, and we aim to take it back. It's that simple.
Can you even remember what it's called?
I believe you're missing your daughter.
Oh, I've been summoned because cat playing up. I will be back briefly. Just gonna do this spawn. Hey, Philathon, how you doing? Right, back in 1 second. Just got to deal with cat. I be back. Sorry about that. I had to call an escape artist. Covert. That's activity chain, isn't it? Ah, landed UFO. How you doing, Fearless? How you doing, Fearless Line? It's nice to have you back, dude. There we go. And I'm still surprised you haven't called anybody in, Rashi. Fearless, you do have a character in the pool that you can call in as a rookie. If you wish to, it's 1,000 points to do so. And they would come, and I can show off my new command if you want as well. Doing that, it's make me the redeemers make me a rookie. And Resha, you can do that as well. Yeah, it's make me a rookie. Yeah. Yeah, like Resha's just done. You want salty? Okay. I won't do it there because it doesn't display properly there. But meme give soldier name I am looking for is Margaret Lemaire. Yeah, you do. You've got one. You're allowed two. Just need to save that quickly. Just need to make sure on spelling, because the reason that failed was because it didn't find it because of spelling. Right. It's spelled a non-standard way of Margaret, because Margaret is usually spelled A-R-E-R rather than E-R. So let me just update the Where's Fearless Iron? Right, so here we are. As you can see, the first one failed because it didn't find them. This one, however, does. And it pops up the new soldier acquired. And you've got the new stuff available. So I'll do Fearless Iron's character as well. There we go.
As if the aliens didn't have enough annoying spokes
And you will see it fully respects
day and night.
not created equal. I don't think either of these two have it, but if you have a look, oh yeah, if they have a set, so if they have, and it using Appearance Manager, it will port in all of their stored appearances. So if they have multiple stored appearances, it will port in all of them. For some reason, Marge's arms are balked, so I just need to fix Marge's arms quickly. There we go, show the tats off. So yeah, brings them in. So, Salty Marge has rolled 6 base HP. Hey Grim. 6 base HP, 13 mobility, 64 aim, 1 side, 5 hack, 3 defense, 4 dodge. It's a very good up close and personal roll, apart from the health. And he's a genius. Fearless Iron. I still love that t-shirt, the Advent Blood t-shirt. 7 health, 7 base health, only 11 mobility, for 4 defense, 1 armor, 63 aim, 9 hack. So you've built more as a techie, as a hacker there, rolled more hacky. So yeah, a bit of a slow coach. Right, so you have a shot. I do have 1 spot, so if either of you would like me to just stick them in for training, or I can just stick you out on a covert and see where we go from there. Bearing in mind, Fearless, I have 2 hacking classes which would make really good use of that hack. Because I've got Tech Specialist and I've also got the new Drone Pilot, which uses the Spark Pit and therefore has the heavy weapon built in. Cool. So, like I said, you've got the choice of obviously a certain tingle. So you've got that will make it for. So you've got the Drone Pilot, which uses the Spark bit. You can use assault rifles and SMGs. Or you've got standard Tech Specialist. I currently have 2 Tech Specialists and 2 Drone Pilots. So whether you would like to go the more support route or the more offensive route, which is the Drone Pilot. The Drone Pilots aren't as good a hacker as the Tech Specialists are, but they can still hack from range because they're using the bit, so the hack is still useful. Cool. Right, so I've got 22 hours before Battlefield Medicine, that's good. Currently have 13 ready soldiers, 13 hours for the Sabotage Monument, 4 hours for the Destroy Relay. Neutralized target here is now over 201%. And Rest is just pop the radio FO.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this.
Which is a hack.
Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
Restricted airspace is painful. Especially with Lost. Do I have any volunteers? Bear in mind I'm also just about to jump out on the other mission as well. Actually, how long does this last? Expires in 3 days. You know what? I think I'm going to hit at least one of those assaults first. Sabotage monument. It's a delay, battle premonition, which rolled again.
Setting course for the West Asian corridor.
It's got show of force. Do I have any volunteers? And I can't go because I'm currently shaken. Sunfire is currently wounded. Reducer and Tricks are both currently wounded as well. Can you not volunteer? You're unvolunteering. Yeah, which also means badge is not going out because you're bonded. So let's take Grim and Misery, seeing as Grim's here. And I could probably do with this the sneaky. Let's take Gash. Well, if Chipper's not going, it's probably better for Ice Cream to go, and if Ice Cream's to go, and that means Joan's going. You have 69 kills. Oh. No, that's 69 aim, not 69 kills. That's 5 kills. And have you changed your Twitch name? Because I could swear it was something different before. Yeah, it was Kaiser Reich Enjoyer originally, wasn't it? I will update. Also, oh yeah, you do have a nice hack though. So you got 69. Although that could be changed. I do have an advanced hacking PCS. What are we doing? We are doing... Well, this is a sabotage. The next ones are actually the next missions that I'm going on is a hack. So I might make sure you're not knackered for that one, to be honest. And I could do with some explosives, so let's take Conrad. Boom. I got some miners to... You put out yet? No, I haven't got the hotspot PCS breakthrough yet. Cool.
In position to drop.
Well, once I actually start pumping out the amount of basics, I'm just going to start handing basics out.
Shake up the tranquil little utopia Advent has been building.
Same as I do with the basic upgrades. I will,
Neutralize all hostile contact.
but people have to claim the better stuff. I think, because otherwise we're going to have a lot of people with no PCSs.
Move to place the export charges at the designated position.
We're in a concealed position.
So, let's pull up our tactical save. So that's where they are.
Will do. Eyes on a hostile patrol.
Well, that's 4 straight off. Just hope there's nothing up on this roof to fuck with Grim.
On the move.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
I'm going.
So, that broke concealment but didn't actually activate the pod.
Okay.
Whereas that activated the pod. Yeah, we're not supposed to be taking warning shots. Well, it was for Azurewin, because Azurewin's marksman, so he's still concealed. Jesus Christ, Conrad's taking a battering. Yeah. Well, that's the second pod.
I can handle that. Don't move. You'll be all right.
Yeah. I see what you mean. Wow. Come on, Misery.
I got it, right?
Yay, and she stayed sealed.
Sure thing.
Let's see where that forces him to go.
Puedo hacerlo.
Just to get rid of some of the, I see it, armor. Not sure where that's.
Eyes on an active position.
Oh, that just takes the piss.
Parece factible. Es un placer. Varios hostiles eliminados.
Oh, I didn't actually expect that to kill.
If you say so.
Menace 1-5. You're near the target position. Heading out. Overwatch.
Did you see how far his weapon ragdolled? Getting the ability points for the height advantage shot when I took out a bloody Siri.
On my way.
Absolutely. Come get some. Seems doable. All over. No hay problema, jefe. Ven y verás. Scanning.
So where's this other pod coming from? Because it's telling me that there's 5 active enemies at the moment.
Time your motor.
Not a problem. Scanning. Overwatch. Moving to Overwatch. Hey, Guardia.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
They've got eyes on me.
Yeah. Hey, ancient.
Advent forces on the ground.
Oh. That is a proper show of force.
Get an evac in here. Running.
Luckily, I don't need to kill them.
Nothing's broken. You're fine.
There was a corpse I could joink as well.
On my way. Moving to Overwatch.
No problem from just shoot out.
Copy that. Packing it in. On it.
Well, we'll see how Rapt does on the next mission, most likely, Henshin.
Heading home. Lo que tú digas. Vamos. Status confirmed. Squad is clear. Detonating charge.
Operation Cyborg Spit. 1 wounded. So 2 kills for Misery, 2 kills for Grim, nothing for Gash, nothing for Ice Cream, 1 for Azure Wind, and 2 an MVP for the absolutely battered Conrad. Cyborg Spit, so acid then.
I certainly hope our propaganda effort is not funded from my research budget.
And despite the destruction left in their wake, XCOM
But yeah, Misery's shooting was a little bit better that time.
world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world burns around them. Ungrateful to the elder.
Our troops continue to exceed expectations while working with limited resources. Impressive.
We are stronger by far when working together. Your skill is unquestionable, Commander.
I know, it's because I'm awesome. And I'd like a few more flawlesses to prove it, but I am awesome. So, but I'm gonna shielded power coil is shielded, but I can't build the PECTEM lab yet because I haven't researched yet. I've got 2 days until I get my plated armor upgrades. Which days is it? 2, 3, 4 days.
Commander, you should be aware. We're detecting lost activity in this area. Our forces will need to be especially vigilant.
10-man team, 5-man teams, because I still haven't purchased the the second upgrade yet. Yeah, I can't wait for plated armor soon. This is a hack. So Kaiser can go. March can go in a more support role for now. It's apparently a very difficult. Chipper can go. Thanks for the follow. I know Pine doesn't wants to be here when he goes out, but this is an infill, so that's not an issue. And Fiona can go. Two heals, couple of grenades, bunch of flashbangs. I can just be normal for a grenade.
My followers will lead this action to victory.
4 days. Nuts. So let's scan some more. You can offer. I'm going to say no and bye bye. I don't take. Yeah. Dumb bot be dumb. And reported. Yay! Medicanister. Yay! Item upgrade. Jesus Christ, look at all these things that I'm in the middle of building. Need to get that made so I can get my training center up.
Our cooperation has proven to be a boon to the resistance.
Yay! So Seb and Music Man are back. Music Man's got his promotion. VIP rescue for rescuing the engineer. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm very short on soldiers at the moment. How long have I got for that one? 3 days. 48 hours.
Our inspiration did
Ha!
beneficial.
Ooh! New Reshi vest! New Reshi vest! Yay! And I can build those! That's really cool, Reshi. I might have to build a fuck ton of them. Cause you know. Hey, Advent Disguise, Reinforced Frame, Tempest Gauntlets, Predator Armor, Experimental Spark Modules, Spare Parts, Type Breakthrough is now instant, and I can now build the deployable turrets in the defense matrix.
Really shows you how much they care.
Oof. Yeah, it's worth it.
Priority.
Gonna silent mate as Music Man. Engineering. I don't remember ever seeing that. That's really cool. I don't know if that's a new update.
Trust me.
Yay!
If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity.
Templar Gauntlet upgrade. Yes, please. And I'll build a couple of one of those. That's actually very reasonable pricing as well.
Bing.
Hey, Rusty.
Give our soldiers increased longevity in the field.
And I've just got plated armor.
Yeah, I just saw.
Yay. And new Reshi vest.
Yeah, I was about to say who done the new vest, but
It's the
Requiem Pink, so
it is. It's half Requiem pink. If you look at it, it's half Requiem pink.
I always thought Requiem Pink was a slightly more purpler shade.
No, Medusa's new armor is very different. In fact, unfortunately, I can't quite afford the spark upgrades.
I wish we had a simulator for Bradford to practice on.
Yeah.
If he crashes this ship, I might just hand him over to Advent myself.
I'm so happy I'm in my new armor.
Can you,
So,
Grim makes a point, can you have a look at Medusa and see what the differences are?
oh yeah, of course I can.
You can do it from the stored appearance mainly, can't you?
Yep, stored appearances. So Medusa, that is Medusa's. It's very much a leverette number. Her Predator is very different. It's more size rather than leather pants.
He's got a point. It's not that much different. It's smoother in the Predator. How does she look when she goes to Ward?
Warden is
Massive.
yeah, massive. Warden is a very different outfit.
Oh,
It just makes me laugh. She goes from aviators in the first two to Warden as goggles.
yeah. Grimm's just said it shows less skin the more armor goes up.
Yeah, it's the.
Aaron, have you?
No, I haven't got Aaron in this one.
Erin is a character designed by Clara Powergirl. And her outfit is, let's just say, 2 belts, and it gets less the more the armor goes up.
No, this version of Erin I have because of not having the Jack Squadmate mod is the Titty Fishnet.
Yeah.
But yeah, so Misery's in default Reaper gig. She didn't have a second tier. She didn't have a designed second tier. Her base design is that. So what I can do though, if I deselect armor. She's now got the same outfit for Reaper, fur plated. You can do that in mid campaign, but you can't do that You can't do that just in the character pool, unfortunately. Right, so I'm still lacking rookies, though. Well, I'm definitely lacking soldiers at the moment. No income, yes. 60. Fucking hell, why is my income only 61? how the hell is my income only 61? $25, $35, $20, $25, $100. Well, yeah, of course it was going to be. The research and development. Resistance ring. Yeah, your secondary guy is a lot more flashy. Right, so I need to finish making that contact so I can actually have some income coming in, because my current income is shocking. What's this destroy the relay for? Countering stiletto rounds. Yeah, I really want to do that. I've got just enough soldiers to do it. Who's out on this? Dan, Denmother, Viking, Kenobi, and TK. See, I've taken Denmother as just a submission, just Iridal's submission now. I've said, sod it, I'm not going to bother overwriting her for this campaign.
Yo, Kex.
Hello, my favorite Brits.
Hey, Kex, how you doing, buddy?
It's kind of funny. Normally, I have to sometimes guess and wait for people to speak before I do. But I do you work from the off, and that's bad, dude.
I mean, that just means either I have a very trademark, recognizable cough, or I cough way too much.
It's a recognizable voice for the people that normally join us in chat, I think.
Yeah.
Yep. Also, I'm sure that either the chair squeaked or even just like the silent echo of the microphone with nothing going on is very recognizable as well.
Yeah. Yeah. Speaking of which, Kex, can you do me a favour? I assume you're watching Twitch. Can you check how many channel points you've got?
Can I check how many what, sorry?
The little channel points you got down at the bottom just below chat. Yeah, meld.
I have 5,938.
Right, I need you to go to click on that, and for rewards find claim PCS, and I'll grab you a PCS because I've got some very nice ones for a Reaper, like this nice +2 mobility one.
Which one is it? Claim
PCS.
Claim PCS.
It's 1,000.
Found it.
There you go. So she's now a bit nippier. You've currently got one of the basic shared rifles, not a named rifle. Is that all right? It's
that's okay. That's okay. I mean, she has to earn the weapon has to earn the right to. It has to earn a name, earn an owner. So,
fair enough. That makes sense to me. Right, so Raptor's going in. Oh, speaking of which, seeing as it's already part built, Henshin, do you want a lightweight frame or the bedded stock for... I would probably go for the lightweight frame for the mobility, to be honest. Bedded stocks are kind of crap on sniper rifles.
Wait, is this me?
No, this is Henshin's character. He's already paid for his own his own custom named weapon, but I've now actually got the stuff to chuck in to actually give it 2 upgrades. What type of mission is this? Is a destroy relay, so some big booms would be useful.
Also, hey, chat. Sorry, I didn't properly greet everybody. Hope everybody's doing all right on this
Yeah.
beautiful Friday.
I forgot to greet chat as well, kind of.
And I forgot to tie the upgrades to the ordnance launcher again. Okay, so let's switch her over to the nanoscale vest for the crit protection.
It's a good job that Sparks have such like big character models. Otherwise, modular Sparks, the UI would completely.
Yeah, the UI would hide them.
Like I've got to say, if anything like ascertains to the making something future-proof work that Robo Jumper did on the squad select panel there, for it to be able to, adapt to modular Sparks in the first place, is freaking amazing.
Yeah.
Especially as like it's, I don't know, 4 years now, and like that mod hasn't received any, received or needed any updates or fixes or changes.
I think the key thing there is it hasn't even needed the upgrade updates. Well, I've got something basic I could stick on. Yes, pressure dispenser. So if she sets anything on fire when she stabs them, it be removed. No, I don't have a particularly useful. Are you happy with Raptor's plated armor? Pension, or do you want me to copy her original design, her Kevlar over her? Yeah, Falcon rounds are awesome. Cool. You know, I'll make one of those a flashbang. Let's bring Music Man and give him the drone and the nade. So I have 2 healers. There we go. This should do it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Signal triangulation is locked in the location.
Oh, possibly Fionn, but I think she's either infilling or wounded at the moment.
Progress is our highest.
Sorry, I missed your message, dude.
Destroy the relay before they
I'll check post mission what she's doing at the moment. I know she wasn't available for this mission.
destroy that relay. Menace 1-5. The communications relay is up ahead. Move in and destroy the target.
Position secured. I'm all over it.
Ah, Muton. And a surveillance drone.
Mission confirmée.
Could put her there.
Oh, you've got gold ones. I like that.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them, and they still work perfectly fine on shields, which is great, as you can see.
As I said, a lot of the shield attachments actually work fine on not shields. I still find it weird having to like join the stream and have Twitch on mute. Like,
Yeah.
is there anything we can actually do, Cloister, to pump the game sounds through Discord?
I would need to both stream via Discord and via Twitch, and I'm not.
You can't for your system, I think.
Yeah, I'm not sure my system would take it.
Plus, it's not gonna sync up because Twitch has a, I think, 10 or 15 second delay.
15 seconds generally, yeah.
What we could attempt to do is, literally mute you on Discord and listen on Twitch, and we're always, 15 seconds behind whatever you're actually talking about.
Yeah.
And that might just be weird. It's just really like, I don't know. It would be difficult to explain for anyone in chat, but listening to the stream muted is just so like, I can't think of the right word. It's like discombobulated, like
It's jarring.
yeah.
Yeah, I've got a couple of fold modules, and as you can see, they're both on this mission.
Yeah. They're a cool little thing as well. I like the animation.
It's the Templar one, isn't it? It's the exchange one.
Yeah, invert or exchange.
Oh! Not the person I wanted to tank that, but resisted the wounding. That's good. Damn you.
Uh-oh.
Ah. Whiff.
Whiff. I don't know how long that roof is gonna stand, man. Might want to consider that. Oh.
It's not on fire.
Thank you very much for the follow.
Isn't the
fires underneath, like outside, dude?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Man, it's been so long since I've played, like actually played.
Yeah.
Since
Well, I've
January.
got a fun thing at the moment with
Oh, Vipers and Combat Bot.
the project I'm working on at the moment. I've actually managed to stop myself from being able to load or start or play any games.
Yeah.
Because I'm hijacking the load screen, and I can't actually load anything. Like, if I've got my current work in progress mod on, it's kind of funny.
Yeah, it really is when you think about it.
What the hell is Antsy?
Chance to panic when you don't move. Welcome back, Pine. Chipper's out on a infill at the moment. Just so you know.
You know, being up there on that roof would be a really good example, like time to test if peek from concealment's working.
Got eyes on the objective.
I keep getting reports from people that it's not working. approaching low cover roofs.
I would ignore those. I mean, at this point, whoever's left playing this game has been playing it for 8 years. Chances are they have 3,000 mods in their game, and everything is incompatible with everything. So any report is going to be suspect.
The thing is, it's like I keep testing it myself, and I'm just like I can't reproduce the issues people are telling me. Like, you know, it's like I can't sneak up to a high cover corner, and it's like, well, okay, I agree. You've got screenshots, you've got video clips of it happening for you on your machine, but testing on my own machine, working fine. Like I'm sneaking up to corners, I can get to roof edges. I'm like. I don't know what you know what people kind of expect. I can't fix bugs that I can't replicate because if I can't reproduce the issue, I can't possibly attempt to find out why it's happening.
Well, no, quite.
And then get kind of like the hate is like, oh well, you know, you're just not listening to what I'm saying, and you suck. It's like no, it's like you know, I've dedicated an entire 5 hours into attempting to reproduce your issue, and I can't. Like, what more do you want?
They want you to wave your magic wand and everything to magically be alright.
Yeah.
Oh, I took the drone out. I was hoping it might take the other thing out as well, but it didn't. Do my tactical save. Hasn't quite got long enough throwing arms to hit the bots.
Whatever you say.
That's a shame.
Yeah.
Maybe if you, yeah, you're already moving, so assume that you're moving to a spot where you can hit bots.
Yeah.
Grenade!
5 turns, I can kill it from where she is. This will, if she kills, she'll return.
Kill me. Yeah. So she should be able to sneak up to next to that door.
I got it, right? If you say so. Advent forces on the ground.
Ooh, Sidewinder. Managed to see her. Great. Having said that, I've also got the issue of the dark events that are currently running. Advent have a lot better sight radiuses.
So this is where like someone's like, you know, didn't warn me. I'm like, well, it quite clearly states that you don't get warnings from pods that you can't see. Yeah. And that wasn't, you know, but like a cover roof edge.
Yeah. Ooh, dirty cash. Tell you one thing that is annoying me though, is I still have now no PEX NPCSs yet. I mean, admittedly, I've blown a lot of loot up, so it might just be the fact that I've blown a lot of loot up, but it's just irritating.
Loot tables aren't working correctly.
Well, no, because I've been getting Pexem gems,
Yeah, but the gems and the PCSs are on different tables.
and I've got a normal PCSs. I was gonna say I've got normal PCSs, just not Pexem ones.
Yeah, I don't know what to say, dude.
But I have blown up a lot of loot, so it might just be bad luck.
Yeah. Although there's code in the loot postings now where it should tell you what you've destroyed when you've blown it up.
Yeah, I know, I've seen that.
Got by magic pixel.
Yeah. Could and did find magic pixel.
Burn this thing. Burn this thing.
No, Snake is currently binding. So walk up to Snake and stab. Quite how I managed to dodge, why it's actively binding, I'm not quite sure though. Oh, I've got a drone I can deploy, which I still haven't. But let's kill the bot first. I still have no Tiger or Bleed Out, but Ariel is in.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, I'm saving points for emergency meal. And if Tiger or Bleed Out turn up naturally, that's just a bonus to me. Oh, that's an alpha drone, isn't it?
Is it a surveillance drone or a combat drone?
I'm just wondering why it doesn't have a name display.
Well, it says it's a deployable drone, so...
Yeah, it might just be missing localization.
Or it might just be from the an error with spawning.
No, it's a flag issue in that it hasn't picked up a name.
So I've got 1, 2, 3.
C'est comme vous voudrez.
Let's see from where she is. Combat presence, Raptor, kill the gunner.
Je vous impressionne.
You're being a bit of a tank this mission, dude.
I pull back to the roof. Never mind.
100% chance to hit, dodge.
Yeah, I got enough dodge. I will say, dude, your game's still running pretty smoothly. Like,
Oh, it's comparatively, it's running super smoothly. Let's get Misery in position to flank him. Oh. I thought she was stealth because it's showing the stealth. Whoops.
Did you just kill me? What happened?
Mind control.
or in fact, saved by mind control.
Yeah.
as Cloister thought that she was concealed because it was showing the stealth light from the top, ran around the side of the building and revealed another pod.
Oof.
Not that it would have mattered, because running around to that building would have revealed the pod anyway. She spotted, so.
Yeah.
And then a little bit of Long War II AI scripting coming in there with the engineers shooting a mind control person.
Wait, I have to. They both rolled savants, Audrey and Moneta.
Audrey, so yeah, Medusa and Misery are both savants.
That is awesome.
Where is... Oh, is she being... Oh, she's being...
Wrapped up again, yeah.
Might as well just confirm it. Bye-bye, Sneaky Poo.
Oh no.
Whatever you say.
We need a little bit of drone scouting here, I think.
Yeah, I'm just looking at how long I've got on the...
Little bit of drone scouting and a little bit of just running sparks forward.
Not quite enough.
Thanks, Elfana. I'm looking into that. So yeah, just missing displaying anything. UFE can't put a name in.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We'll have to ping out messages.
Tanky drone is doing some work at the moment.
Yeah.
And still has 1 HP left, which Misery's going to go and deal with. Or not, because pulled out a gun that wouldn't break the armor, wouldn't breach the armor.
I will admit, drones don't jump in.
That engineer's being a right ball ache though.
Yeah, that definitely needs killing. Especially because it's the only thing with AI for attacking mind controlled units. I'd probably go for overdrive here, dude.
See, what I was planning was actually if I overdrive, get a bit closer and I might be able to hit those Vipers with the same flashbang.
Yeah. Not quite.
No, not quite.
I can handle that. Come on, get back in the fight.
I still love that bird.
Or Medi Spray.
Right, yeah, one of the most awesome things about campfires, I think.
Yeah. I almost always build Field Alchemists as healers.
Especially because, although it's an AoE kill, it's not an overpowered story. Like, if you look at mods that have, like, the kill bomb.
Yeah, the hill bomb grenade is a bit.
I think the reason why the chem thrower AoE heal is A, because the cone makes it kind of a bit awkward to aim it all the time. And B, the fact that fumigate and med spray are kind of split. You know, it's not the both best med in one. You have to get both.
Yeah.
I'm trusting you here. What's over there?
I'd go with Brim there and you head off to the left to get the sidewinder.
Actually, I know what I can do. Ah, missed. I need to hit.
I agree there as well, so I find it's quite nice that fumigate and med spray don't share charges.
Yeah.
And that you can use them for, you know, like if someone is poisoned or whatever, just fumigate them instead of, you know, heal and fumigate.
Yeah, it's a nice to have the split and the fact that you've got the AoE.
I think it's just nice that it's not overpowered AoE heal. It's weird. Yeah. Someone needs to do some serious damage to the device here.
It's only got 2 HP left, and I'm about to lob a grenade at it.
Oh, okay. No HP left. And you took away all the cover from that sectoid, meaning nice and easy to burn.
Yep.
Which I think is probably one of the few misunderstood concepts with the flamethrower, the fact that it still takes.
Really, he does?
Yep, the way Mitsruti put it, although it's an AoE, like each individual in the cone still takes a normal standard XP.
Yeah, still an aim roll.
So things like cover and flanking and crit and everything all still apply as though you were like shooting a gun. Really clever, in my opinion.
So
And
burning, so that's gonna die because it's gonna take at least 2 damage.
the range action really matters. Although it's like a cone of 8 nodes of cone, you ideally want to burn something in the middle. the closer to the middle of the cone something is, the stronger the aim.
That's pretty cool, actually. Yeah, I like that.
Really, really clever. Like XCOM. But although on that same note, like most people don't get just like, oh, they're shit, they never hit anything. I put it on my Doom for the 50 aim and it just sprays and no one ever gets touched. It's like, did you flank the unit? No, I was firing it into full cover. Full cover from a 50 aim unit, 10%.
Yeah. They don't exactly have the best
Smarts, brains.
Yeah.
One of the reasons why the field alchemists and the alchemists are so tanky with high mobility.
Because you have to get them up close.
You have to get them up close and behind enemy lines flanking to be able to make good use of the field.
Like I said, I tend to build them more support. Personally.
And that's just saying for like the the actual any of the additional that go on, like the panic or blindness.
Yeah.
Take effect whether or not it hits.
Operation Mind Mantle. So 1 killed was the drone, 4 wounded. So 1 kill for Misery, nothing for Grim, but did a lot of supporty stuff. 3 for Raptor, 3 an MVP for the Spark. Two for Surfer, 4 for Music Man. Did take some wounds though.
20 years of peace and prosperity will not be undone by the reckless actions of a few misguided dissidents today. We stand with the elders, trust in their wisdom, and we shall overcome this crisis.
Yeah, well, Sparks to the old Proxians would be more accurate, but yeah.
As long as there's even one Reaper left standing, you can set this.
Oh, we have bonds available. Raptor and Music Man. Yeah. I love that line. Getting kind of fun. You cannot want to pick up curtains or anything. That's a lot of wounds. Corpses, high velocity, blade, another blade frame, some more Illyrium cores, constantly swimming in the Illyrium cores. Yeah, you need to really do good upgrades with their weapons and stuff to make them actually maintain any kind of real power out.
There's been plenty of gripes about my flying, but I don't see anybody else stepping up other than the autopilot.
Jesus Christ. Status is not looking healthy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ready. 5 ready, 2 tides. And then the Spark currently being repaired. So if anybody's in here wants to spend the points to rejuvenate their soldier, because that is one of the redeems I've added in from Expand's console commands.
the silence and tumbleweed flow by her. It's like, no, you can suffer, Cloister. Whoa.
It's like you can suffer. I mean, it's part of the fun is watching.
I have enough points I could just buy Tiger into the campaign.
How many points do you have?
25.7 thousand.
You have 25,000.
Yeah.
And you're saving them for the
Mimic Beacon.
See, that almost makes me want to put up the other Redeemer I was considering adding for subscribers only. Obviously, you get subscriber perks because you're, co-host. Which is Make Me a Hero, which is 5,000 points to call in your faction or Spark Soldier. Obviously, you've got Bleed Out.
I mean, like, the closest thing you've got is the Reclaim special weapon.
Yeah, which is stuff like the marksman rifle and the marksman stuff and that. But the one just below that then you've got the one just below that. I know you would, Grim, but it's the same rules. You have to not have a character currently in the currently in the barracks to do it.
The 3,000 solo.
Yeah. You have to be a sub. You have to be a sub, or somebody who gets sub benefits for other reasons. Yeah.
Just because you need recruits in the pool, like you need people, dude. Yeah, with 5 people available, you haven't even got enough to fill one mission.
Oh, so nothing to do with the fact that it also means you get to show off that this can brew call in, all the other types of soldiers.
Yeah. That too. And the fact that it loaded the photo there, like.
Yeah.
And that console command can be used for common faction units.
And what's nice is because it accepts all of their stored appearances, it comes straight in plated look.
Yep.
Because he has a plated look.
Yep, and because it's wearing best gear available.
Yeah.
And your current best gear available is plated gear, so.
Yeah.
Although just actually checking the loadout, is he actually wearing plated skirmisher stuff?
Yep.
Yeah, so that bit of code's definitely working correctly as well.
Yep. He has rolled the derpy derp though, so if you want to re-roll his combat intelligence, you can. That's a sub only as well.
Yeah.
To make him less of a derp.
No, I don't mind being a derp.
A derp.
He's rolled pretty decent on his rolls there. Impressive strength, lightning reflexes, shredder, unbreakable.
Yeah, I'm definitely going to note down that. Can you highlight the shredder as something to purchase?
Yeah. And unbreakable, to be honest. And being honest, and lightning reflexes.
Yeah, those 3. Is that flush as well?
That's flush him out, yeah.
Yeah, I always like that one. I like that one just because set up a load of people in Overwatch and then use Flush.
Yeah.
Grim's asking about his temper.
Well, he's asking if, if he asks real nicely, because he's technically it would be against the current rules because he has one in. I could have it as a bonus though for subs.
I can't do that because I now have a character in the pools,
I could have it as a sub bonus where you could call your second, but only if it's a hero. Only if it's a hero unit. I could do that.
I will do that for bleed out though, playing PCS.
Yep. What do you want? Agility, mobility.
Can I take the piss and take the hacking one?
You could.
Points.
No, because I've got soldiers that need it.
Take the edge.
Agility.
Agility, please, yeah.
Tanky Dios. Tanky Rusty. Do you want to do a... Hang on. That's nice. Oh, the Bladestorm boost. Bladestorm deals +2 damage. Somebody comes up to you, hit them very hard.
Have you got the Ripjack Bladestorm in the skirmisher tree at the moment?
Yeah, it's in there as... Oh, it's up here. It's up at Captain, but yes.
A bit far from his claim grade.
Yeah.
I don't know if the wire upgrade works with Retribution either.
Yeah.
That works with Retribution.
Should do it because it's Bladestorm damage, so... But what I can do is chuck one of the basics on, unless you want to put the pressurized dispenser on, which is +2 damage against bleeding, burning, acid burning, or poison targets.
No, I want to save that for secondary for a counter user.
I was going to say, because it's YO and Ripjacks cause bleeding.
They do, yeah.
And I don't know if I'm not Thanks very much for the sub, Fearless. That's much appreciated, dude. Yeah, I can't remember if the damage applies first or the status effect applies first.
Damage and then status effect.
So it wouldn't take effect on the first attack anyway then.
No, but it would help on follow-up attacks.
Yep.
It might even help on like Wrath or Justice, because the first thing that gets applied there is the hit movement.
Ah. There's some nice upgrades there. Have I got any decent upgrades for... Ooh.
There you go. I would have that thing for the Ripjack.
The dot one, yeah.
And yeah, Philosophical, thanks for the
Yeah, it's much appreciated, dude. Let's see your...
to the Avenger for 10 seconds to clear the sidebar message.
How about these Joes?
Yeah, I might as well save while I'm at it. And save on my...
Just because the stupid tick thing doesn't actually count unless you're on the anthill.
That's really freaking stupid. I mean, I'm not surprised, but it is really freaking stupid. 22 hours more for...
It's just because the tick function is part of the anthill code, so it only does the 10-second tick on the anthill. But the geoscape is classed as you viewing the anthill as well, so it's just stupid.
You know what? I'm going to leave this up to Rusty and Kex. Should I accept his Grimm's? Grimm's already got one soldier in the campaign. He wants to know if he can call in his hero as well. Normally, I would say that would be against the rules, but A, I'm desperate for soldiers because I kind of am. And B, he's already spent the points. But I can refund those, so that's neither here nor there. But yeah.
The coin for it, so call heads or tails, Grim.
Yeah, flip a coin for it. Well, I'm calling heads.
Well, yeah, the coin's been flipped. I'm just waiting for Grim to type in chat heads or tails. Let me just put it this way. It's getting very lucky.
Where is it?
Did you also know, just as a side point here, I think the smiley face is heads definitely one.
Yeah.
But as a side point here, the statistics of UK 50p pieces, did you know that because of the picture of the front house actually has more surface area than the coin's head? Statistically, UK 50p pieces land hits up more often than they should.
Yeah,
actually, makes it face downwards. Stupid.
Yeah, it's interesting little factoids.
Yeah, so if you're ever out and about in the UK and someone's flipping a coin, A, ask them to flip a 50p piece, and B, pick heads, because it actually has a 75% chance of being heads rather than tails.
What PCS do you want then? Need more mobility? Yes, she does. Do you want to do a disciplined look? Yeah. She's not wearing any template. They're not wearing any torso gear, dude. Can't have that. He makes that not fit properly.
Say what?
She's not wearing any torso gear.
Is that an issue importing them in? Like, is she supposed to have torso gear?
No, she's not. I just don't like her not having it.
So she's not saved in the character with torso gear.
I've just put the bass pipes on. Oh, she might have had a. Yeah, I think she might have had one of the belts, and it just did. But it might have been from the other version of the mod. Well, at the moment, I've given her the cloak.
Effect for the inspiration.
At the moment, I've given her the big pimp cloak. And you might want to re-roll her combat intelligence as well, because she's a bit derpy.
See, you always class it as dirty, but it's still above average.
Above average is literally...
It's the lowest that is rolled, but it's still above average. Like,
most people in this campaign are above average. That's one we need to be able to sort by, Rusty. We need to be able to sort by combat intelligence.
yeah, you've asked me that before, I think.
Fairly sure.
It's not actually that easy to find combat intelligence to be able to sort by it.
Templar fur with tubes, that makes sense actually, and will look better. So yeah, probably had the other version of the Templar fur with tubes. There we go. Makes sense. There we go. Have I got anything? Oh, and schism, which is useless without anything to go with it. Right. Yeah, you've probably got the max version of the original version, whereas I've got the max versions, probably, I would imagine.
Yeah.
Right, what was I looking for? I need to send a team out for this rescue engineer. But I also need to do this neutralized target.
And you need to keep set for any retaliation that might appear up. It might be worthwhile just doing that 235 that you've got in progress to get people.
Well, it's only an extra. It's only gonna be what, 20 hours to get it up back up, get it up to the 250.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that needs to happen, right?
Setting course for Sector 14, East Asia.
There we go. So, well rehearsed, mental readiness, opportune moment, skirmisher equipment, which is always awesome because it gives you extra shit. So, Dan, Denmother, Viking, Kenobi, and Tech.
So a 5-person team.
Yep. I actually haven't got the. Thanks for the meanbot pine. Haven't got. I haven't got a captain yet, so I haven't been able to buy the second infill upgrade anyway.
We just got word from the smoke.
Let me just clear this reward queue while I'm waiting for it to line in.
You know I've got some mods out for Cosmic Gear as well.
Yeah.
Just got sent a message, someone that's basically just said, your mod is crashing because of this. And I've just gone and looked and like, yeah, that's like, it's in the known issues of, do not use with the other mod that they're complaining is causing it to crash. It's like,
Yes, but what you've got to factor in is, people who don't read the mod description. People never have and never will read the mod description because it's like asking for basic competence.
Will do.
Cool, dude. Yeah, reading, not in my XCOM. Not in my gaming, generally, not just XCOM. Oh yeah, and I've got the Siphon Matrix. The Siphon Matrix works well as well. Non-lost kills with the bit. So Caustic Protocol or Sticky Bomb Protocol.
The only problem I have with the Siphon Matrix is you've got to remember to use it first.
Yeah, it's not a proc. It's you've got to use it. Same with the one which increases the aim as well.
Hey dude, on the coin flip, like, if it had landed tails, then it sucked and you would have had to live with it.
Yeah, if it had landed tails, I would have refunded your points back. Oh look, a Beezy bot.
Nice. Oh, that reminds me. Did you set up the new guys for contributor on Memebox yet?
Yeah, I've sent it to them. I don't know if they've accepted it yet or not. I will actually check while I'm at it. While you remind me. That's why I pinged them. I pinged them to say, you know, the invite's gone out. The only one who hasn't accepted so far is Bunnies.
Probably busy doing.
Yeah, probably busy doing this stuff with this new thing.
I also do find it kind of. I think I follow too many. I just on the sidebar of Twitch. Currently, of the 12 people displaying, 9 of them are currently playing XCOM.
And yeah, well, sometimes I look at it this way. Sometimes we just it's nice to fuck her. It's nice to just say, you know what, fuck the rules. What's the quote I love so much from Order of the Stick? I don't make the rules. I just twist them to my purposes.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit of screechy feedback from Kex actually.
Yeah, so am I.
Impossible.
We're in a nice little feedback loop that's coming through your mic there, Kex.
I don't know what to do. Besides, getting headphones and speaker.
You could do what I had to, which was, set it up on push to talk, but then you have to move forward and actually use your keyboard when you want to talk.
Exactly.
Or put it on your mouse.
Yeah, you could.
No. The whole concept of push to talk is bananas. Not bananas, but in this case it.
The worst thing with push to talk is that you have to remember that there's a half-second delay response between you pushing the button and picking up what you're saying. Which is one reason why you might find out that most of my sentences start off with
Yeah.
It's also really fun because I have right control with my push to talk tool, which is also the button that homes in and does the little rings around the mouse to let you know where your mouse is. So every time I push the talk button, I have this little target on my mouse. It's kind of funny. It makes me giggle. You need to move it
I know.
Understood. Moving out.
Yeah, Chris was asking about something with the soldier bomb.
Yeah, it should be possible.
Affirmative.
He's currently bonded to Misery, I think. Whoops, misclick. But yeah, should be fine. Should be easy enough to do. I do have the ability to force it, so.
Fire near my location.
No, Medusa's currently bonded as well. Where's my... Oh, they're in there.
I usually, like, whenever I bond my soldiers, I generally bond them by the class they are. Like I always go heavies with snipers and heavies with reapers, and then medics with assaults.
I was gonna say, put a sprint into fog. It's not a good idea.
No, I know.
Remember, you're on legend now, dude. Like, you just potentially killed.
I think I've probably just killed Den Mother.
Yeah. I too far in front of the rest of the group and the like sprint into fog of war. Yeah.
Minimal damage detected.
What's that?
Be right back.
I mean, you could go for the just rescue people and hope that you get something.
Massive Abizi kill.
I'm going.
I mean, I could attempt to hack the distress beacon. Oh, I don't want to risk calling in reinforcements though.
Yeah, you do.
If it wasn't there wasn't already 8 active, I might consider it. Luckily, high ground gives defense.
Yeah.
It's that combat drone that's going to be the problem.
Especially if the combat goes to sword. For the sectoid conductor, I think.
That was close. Avid troops spotted.
Yeah, definitely getting a lot of feedback, Hex.
Sorry. I was away.
That's alright, man. Saved by the drone being done, I think.
Yep.
I can handle that.
Yeah, that was a nice time for the hostile VIP pop-up to appear, you know, big Overwatch.
Yeah.
If possible, knock 'em out and bring 'em in.
Also, I can't believe that this is your first VIP. What?
First hostile VIP.
And that's good, setting that thing on fire. It takes out its stun shot.
Takes out its
Get ready for a surprise!
Okay, I am back and I have food.
Hey, welcome back.
Sorry for the loud music. I was in the kitchen.
That's right. I kind of forgot that you was away, so obviously, you know, you started your game loading and then went off and did stuff, which could blame you.
I hope it's worth it.
Can you get the rocket over to that car, dude?
That's the plan, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think you'd be able to from the position. I think you've got saving with the grenade here, maybe? I saw it, it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. Double kill.
Oh, 86% chance to hit and he whiffed.
Yeah, that's pretty rough.
Blow up, blow up, blow up.
You can't handle me!
Yeah, good night, Phyllis. Thanks for joining in, dude.
Thanks, good seeing you again, buddy. Hopefully see you soon. Thank you. And thanks for the sub.
Didn't realise you were flanked by a hunter as well.
No, it wasn't showing flanked. It was showing in cover. But the priest just done me a favour by stasising him.
It's a bit of a shame that the priest did stasis before the hunter shot.
Yeah, but you know.
Whatever you say.
Probably going to have to move out to that little half cover spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Take this!
Have you not got Zelpana's new Don't Tile Snap?
Configurable tile snap. Yeah, I have, but I'm still magic pixeling it because that's what I'm used to doing. Lightning reflexes, the Overwatch, and then twat the cunt.
And destroy half the ball as well.
Yep.
Object captured.
Might be worthwhile dropping through the sky roof.
was told to give you this.
I still think it would be funny if XCOM had a repair bill sent to them after every mission.
I would be constantly. I would be constantly in the negative if that was the case.
Maybe not for city centre missions, but like small town or resistance.
For like shanties and shanties especially.
Get a repair bill.
Right, well, when those both take the priest's dead.
Can you move? Yeah. I'm gonna say move Dead Mother into the better cover.
Well, that's worse cover technically.
Oh, the little corner on the roof there should be better for it.
On the move.
Yeah.
At least until you take that mech down.
What do you mean? Like I got her into the position so you could see the mech to take it down.
Yeah, so I think one of the movies actually, in one of the enemies in one of the Spider-Man movies, like part of the cleanup crew.
Yeah.
The premise of the Goblin.
The Vulture.
The Vulture, yeah. It's built on recovered alien tech from cleaning up New York.
Yeah. It's a decent way of doing an origin story, to be honest.
Moving to designated coordinates.
Hey, more meld. See, I've got plenty of meld. I'm rolling shit tons of meld.
We just NPCSs for some reason.
Yeah.
But what's still alive? Oh, the
Hunter.
yeah.
I'm moving up. Scanning.
Probably Overwatching. Other end of the rooftop and Overwatch.
So he's there.
Or go for the hack now. Like, could also do that.
Or, you know, kaboom.
And kill the civvy. Poor Maria Zivkovic. It's faceless in disguise, yeah?
All non-friendly civvies are faceless in disguise. What?
It's war crimes, dude, killing the innocent civvies.
Whatever you say.
And yeah, you blew up the tower as well.
Yeah.
Which I'm kind of annoyed about, because now the tower's blown up, that tower should bloody well disappear, because I intentionally put code in Gotcha again to make it do that.
I have always show. Oh no, I don't have always show tower and advent tower indicators.
It shouldn't matter. Once the tower gets wrecked, the indicator's supposed to disappear. I think I might actually have to check that. That might just be my local code only and not updated to the workshop yet.
I can be very persuasive.
Status confirmed. Target package in custody.
Don't get comfortable. Let's go. Pick up your feet. Roger that.
I know nothing's active, but just in case there's something a bit even further away. Nope.
I'm going. Whatever you say.
This unit doesn't really crouch, you know?
Looks like they called in Menace 5. We're picking
There's the reinforcements I was expecting.
position.
Solid copy. VIP secured and position for evac. VIP is secure.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I'm all over it.
Stepping off.
Time to evacuate.
I'm going.
I'm out of here.
I'll be leaving now.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
There we go, Operation Tusk Hunter, 2 wounds, with one of which was Kenobi, who got 1 kill. Dan didn't do much tonight. Then Mother got 1 kill, 4 kills for Tech, gets another MVP, and a promotion. 2 kills for Viking.
All Advent gene therapy clinics will be closed tomorrow for equipment upgrades. Initial reports that the suspension of services were the result of dissident activity have been dismissed as radical.
End the Elder's false vision. That is the purpose of all solutions. Until it is done, there can be no other path for us.
Pressure strength's good. And I got a facility lead, so I can research. Yay. And 1 day, 17 hours. Yay!
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds. If we're not careful, that whole place could end up on fire.
So this is a moderate. So let's take pear tree. Let's take tech. Let's take Viking. In fact, let's take both skirmishers on that mission, since it's definitely a high mobility one. Well, that's an interesting look. That's horrid.
But yeah, the just check the tower indicator thing's supposed to is already in the live workshop version of Gotcha again, so that indicator should have disappeared. I don't know why it didn't. It's one of those small bugs that I don't care enough to fix, so whatever. I think Kex will probably agree with this as well. That we've got to a point in modding where, yes, there's a degree of professionalism and pride in what we do, but there's also a point of we're just modders. Like, it's all
Yeah. There's a point where it's like you understand, like you reach a point where you understand what the skills and process you need to do to take your mod to the next level or to fix a particular non-working thing. But it's like, yeah, that's just way above anything that's even remotely expected from a hobby level modding. Like it's not. It's like for example, for like in my case, it would be like, I would love for scars and face paints to apply properly on the faces that I ported. But since they're from different games, obviously the way that the the mesh has been unwrapped and the UVs are completely different. And in order for that to work, like I know what I need to do. I need to like open it up in software like Substance Painter and reapply stuff and move and re-unwrap the mesh to match the way the XCOM unwrap. And it's like I understand what needs to be done, but I don't have the skills or the inclination to learn the skills to do that. So it's like, it's fine. It's fine. Would it be nice? Yes, but eh.
Yeah, it's definitely that point of like, yes, it should be fixed, but I have no intention of devoting the time or the skills required to fix it. Like,
yeah,
it would be a different case if was if it was a paid job. Like if someone was paying me to go fix the issues in Gotcha Again Redux and the tower indicator there being one of them, then I'd have like, no choice but to investigate the issue, spend the 5-6 hours bug fixing it, rewriting the code, making sure it works. But it's also like it's such a minor thing of the indicator not disappearing when they're destroyed that I'm not particularly fussed that the code doesn't work 100%.
And and you touched on a good point. It's also like our own personal level of tolerance for certain things is greater than other people's. So it's like and I'll use Cloyster as an example. He's definitely more aware and irritated by clipping than I am. I hate clipping when it's like egregious clipping. But there's a level of clipping that I can forgive that I know that Closer can't. He's like, I can't. I want to get over this, but I see it and it hurts my eyes and I can't. Right. So it's like, if for me it's fine, chances are I'm not gonna improve it.
Yeah, I think a good example here actually is, I can actually use Iridan as a good example here. There's definitely a couple of mods that I've released where, code has been discussed with Iridan. And Iridar's response has been like, okay, it works 95% of the time, but it's 5% janky and you shouldn't release it. And I've released the mod anyway.
Yeah.
Because 95% of the time it works and it's perfectly fine. It's only that 5% of weird, obtuse use cases where it would fail.
Yeah.
So there's definitely, as you say, there's definitely a level of acceptable.
Oh, this is my first ambush of the campaign.
Ooh.
And I just crashed.
Crashed?
First ambush. So that would suggest to me, if on reload, if this crashes again, then you're catalysts for or something messed up.
Are you using that really cool mod that released, like, I don't know, it's been months now, but that basically like touched the spawn tables for every single modded enemy and normal enemy in the game?
No.
Personal enemy compatibility patch.
That one, yeah, the compatibility, yeah, that one.
No. Because I found it fucked.
Podsters and counter lists in that removes big units with templates that you don't
Yes. I'm using that. But I'm not using the UECP.
Are you using anything else that affects machine counters?
Nope.
I would suggest looking at the log, but this might just be a random spurious crash, fingers crossed, hopefully.
Yeah, I'm just not sure how far before that I hit save.
It should have auto-saved on coming back from the mission.
I don't have auto-saves turned on.
Well, duh.
Which is why I save so often.
Hopefully,
Hopefully not, Grim.
Tactical, maybe. Did you save when you got back to strategy?
I usually do, yeah.
Oh, whilst you're on the skill screen, yeah, I was going to say you could showcase.
And it doesn't look like I did, because the most recent save game is the tactical save. But that's fine. I know that was last turn of the mission, so.
And yeah, Zerfon, thanks for that. Tower indicator went away when it blew up. So, as I said, that bit of code, it works sometimes.
Anyway, you were saying whilst I'm on the shell screen.
Oh, it's just there's a new console command for the shell map swapper. It's like the Rusty Shell Swapper Autopilot, I think it is. And you might have to type it in and it should come up. It might just be shell swap. I don't actually sure it's the Rusty fix. Yeah, there we go. Shell swapper. That's the list of all of your shell maps. There should be a shell swap autopilot. Shell swapper autopilot on, and then type 1, and then type true, and then false.
True and then false.
Yeah, or true and false.
And then every minute it'll change the shell.
Every minute the shell will change on its own. until you turn it off or until you like load a game or something. I mean, we're not going to probably sit here for a minute.
No, but that is quite cool.
But it's there just for people. And now that it's not in the shell, it should automatically switch off anyway. Like, if you ever wanted to use shell screen as a screensaver, I suppose. Whatever.
The question is, does it exist through? Does it persist through save games, through reloads even, as in restarts?
On Blue's phone. As it restarts, like as it restarts on the shell.
Yeah, like when you first boot, if I close it and then boot the game up again.
There's a really weird kind of neat piece of cyclic code on focus of UI shell. If that mode is switched on, it will automatically calls the console command to do it again in another minute. So it like continuously does it for each new shell. But when it's off, it doesn't call that. So yeah. Yeah, I tested it once and went and made dinner and had it on a 2-minute timer, and every 2 minutes for like the next half an hour the shell screen just swapped to a new one. It was kind of cool. So
yeah.
Just a neat little console command that I spent half a day working on that I wanted to highlight because there's no documentation for it.
Oh.
Commander, I've got trace chemical readings throughout that area showing a mix of volatile compounds.
Well, somebody's well, that's not his actual correct stored appearance. Oh, apparently he doesn't have a stored appearance.
He doesn't have an appearance for Predator, for Plated.
I thought he did. That's fine. It's only a second to fix. It just makes me laugh. He rolled Kex's Bane.
Yeah. I still love the fact that you called them Kex's Bane. I don't know if you called that Kex, but that was
Yeah. I wasn't watching. Yeah, I remember that.
Cloister local is Kex's Bane. It's kind of makes me giggle.
It's fitting too. It's accurate. I hate those things.
You know what? I only really need to change the legs there to more appropriate legs.
Okay.
Hmm. I thought I'd added the grenade launcher ones, obviously not. Something basic I can put on. Pinching somebody's gun.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
Now let's try saving again.
The elders grow fearful of our actions. Their ambush is a inspiration.
Thanks, Cax.
You were just going to sneak right on by.
Firing up Mud Buddy.
Yeah, no idea why it crashed, but it's working right now.
Yeah, as I said, more than likely, Spirits taken countless.
Yeah.
If we were to dissect the log, I'll guarantee that that'll be what it'll crash for.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
So I've got Lola and Viper.
Let's see how long we can keep them concealed. I think one of the mods I'd like to do, but just probably never get around to doing. There's a sit rep called Black Ops, I think it is, which
Yeah.
is concealment if no people can see.
Yeah.
I would like to make it so that all the ambush missions have that sit rep by default.
That would make sense as well.
Yep. Because the issue with ambush missions isn't like single solo pods. It's the fact that once you break the concealment, the rest of the mission is then like super dangerous. But when you can reconceal, and in fact this happening, reconcealing smoke, there's a unit just around that corner, by the way.
I know.
I'd probably say go up to the roof and fight the drop-in. Yeah, if you have like smoke arms concealment and take that on ambush missions and use it between, you know, the opening fight and the upcoming fights, it actually makes ambush missions a lot easier.
Yeah.
I've got enemy movement here.
A lot more manageable, and they do become this nice little sneaky mouse game between XCOM and Advent, which is a unique feel to the mission when you can stealth through it, because the only objective is to escape.
Affirmative.
Like, I'd almost go for trying it here. Like, can you, sneak out?
Je me dirige vers la position. Already there.
I always try and sneak out.
But yeah, I think it shouldn't be too difficult of a mod to do either. You know, guaranteed sit rep on ambush missions.
No, it shouldn't be difficult at all.
Probably sneak right down the right hand side tunnel here, yeah.
Roger that.
Yeah, generally the answer is hug the edge of the map.
No, Zelfana, it doesn't count as cover for staying in concealment.
Got eyes on a hostile squad.
That trooper's going to make impossible. So I'm going to have to kill it.
No, I don't think so. I think if you hunker down where you are, he's going to turn around and you'll be able to sneak into like the far right corner. Or you might even be able to go through.
Let's try the hunker first.
I think that does work so far. Self-taking cover behind the shielded soldier.
That hunter's just screwed that up.
Yeah, you should be able to sneak into the building now. But yeah, through this doorway here. And up to the doorway at the front. And then the other person should be able to sneak to the other side of that doorway. Haven't got range. Now you're at a bit of a disadvantage because you can't see through the door in both directions.
No, I'm at the disadvantage of the fact that I've just been discovered by this hunter that's just flanked us. How did that hunter not discover us?
Because you're already in concealment, so moving out of concealment here would make him discover you. Can't just go overwatch from both.
Covering now.
And hopefully he turns around and walks away. Yeah, as Zelfana said, the reason he hasn't seen you because his tile is actually facing like the end of the table there. Like perfect angles to be hidden on line of sight lines.
Except that guy.
Yeah. Two hunters to deal with. That's not too bad. You're welcome back home.
Welcome back, Pine.
Don't run too far back out of this room or the drop pod will catch up with you.
It's got a very long run.
Yeah. The issue with ambushes is once you are spotted, you need to kill everything before moving forward. Yay, look at the poster in the background.
Yeah.
Need to find some new cover. Ils veulent nous prendre de flanc.
See, I mean, if you have that sit rep for Black Ops, both entry and concealment is called in one thing.
Yeah.
Or not, because that hunter just ran in, which is
Incoming fire! C'est faisable.
the thing for what idea there, self-farming might be something that you could do. More than likely something that you'd be able to do.
Well, this is the thing. All you need to do functionally is copy the code from Turretfall, don't you?
Maybe. I can't remember what it is in Turretfall that makes it 100% be a sit rep for all retaliation. I'm pretty sure it's a simple like config line to add it into the mission type as 100% sit rep.
I need ammo. On peut y aller.
I just never looked into it, to be honest.
Wow, 92% chance to hit and she missed.
Il faut trouver une autre chance. Merci mon armure. Let's rock. I'm on it. Je dois pouvoir faire ça. Passe en vigilance. That could have been bad.
Just go for it. If the shot doesn't land, it will destroy the wall off cover. And it hits the little post in front of instead.
And completely whiffed. Oh yeah, and they have a rent rage for the extra damage.
They're all over me. C'est comme vous voudrez.
That's what I would do for it. No problem.
Je vais être à sec.
Forced sit rep thing with minus plus config entry. It's probably really easy to do, like especially considering the sit rep actually, you know, already exists and works. Like,
Yeah, the issue is going to be getting it to is you're going to have to then do it for all of the mod added ones.
are there any mod added ambush missions?
Yeah, still the CI ones are mod added. Because they're not the standard length, are they? Because standard length is a lot shorter.
Okay. But still, just the config thing.
And the standard, I was going to say, and the vanilla ones are entirely abandoned city. They're not.
The CI ambushes are. But as I said, yeah, still just a config thing.
Yeah.
I knew it wouldn't be a difficult thing. It's just taking time to do the mod and find the configs and do the plus minus arrays and force the sit rep.
Yeah.
Or to do a code solution that, you know, checks for the mission def and if the mission def family type is ambush, add sit rep.
Yeah.
Would be the route that I'd take instead of doing the plus minus configs.
J'ai pris cher. C'est bon.
got no healing or nothing at the minute. Obviously, this mission is kind of asking for a meme bot. The way.
Yeah, why didn't I think of that already? Big thing, get some help.
Especially it being a Rusty bot, because Rusty bot can step back and then step back to get the AOE and then heal.
I mean, this is kind of the exact use case that I'd save my points for, because I know how useful Rusty Bot is.
Yeah, you drop Rusty bot in and I can heal.
And I still like, I just done something that was really stupid, dude.
What?
Really, really stupid.
What?
I was about to say, like, the person that's done the texture override that you've got there is really good. Completely forgetting that that's my texture override.
Yeah, that is pretty dumb. I mean, I'm slightly disappointed, you know, that they're not their originally intended lime green.
The lime green look doesn't. It's not that bad, to be honest. Like, leaving them as what Firaxis left them as restored cup content isn't a bad thing to do.
Except they don't look like Sunters. They don't look like they don't look like snipers if you do that.
Yeah, they don't look like snipers, but the other issue that I have is that lime green texture from the actual just restoring the cup content is not a finished texture. Like, you can it has issues and gaps, and like it's not like, yeah, you can tell it was work in progress texture. It's like a placeholder texture as opposed to what they were supposed to be designed with.
Yeah.
Whereas the sad brown recolor is based off the Advent Trooper. You know, normal Advent Trooper and normal Stun Lancer. It's a completely different texture. Like, it has shadowing and everything that it's supposed to have.
Yeah.
And makes sense to me for, you know, Advent in their general, you know, that is colours blend, which is what a sniper would normally use.
Yeah, exactly. Makes perfect sense. Creative camera work.
Yeah, camera really did not want to do that, did it? Can you bash him to death? Don't go running him still.
Hey, schmiddy boy.
Testing this unit's agility.
Got it covered.
I love the assisted evac on the meme bots.
All members of Wraith 1 have been successfully evac'd.
Yeah, Operation Droll Knife. Both got wounded. Viper gets MVP.
That's a cool one with the shield.
Yeah, it's like, I am going to hit you with my shield. 6 kills for Lola, but Viper got better accuracy in that and more damage.
Yeah. Also, 202 tiles moved. That's just like, whoa. Lola looks like she's about to slap her ass. This one you're going for it, isn't it? At least it's censored. What's about to happen?
Ah, interesting. So it's a forced map. It's just a forced map from replay. It must be a forced map replacement then.
Yeah. Either way, it should be like an easy config mod.
Yeah.
Like, if you had to program the actual citrus itself, it would be a lot more difficult, but because it's already there.
Yeah.
And yeah, they'll follow the swapped in code. That's probably what I would do, is take a coded route, look for the mission family of ambush, covert sting, and if it's covert sting, add the force cigarette. For Black Ops or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Those missions always become the case of deal with the initial pod, reconceal, sneak through, snipe one target as you find him, sneak through.
Now the high alert dark event's just fucking triggered. Operation Pandemonium Big. Restricted airspace and lost. 3 days. More on that.
Is it time to go and do the black site maybe?
What, and bring my... All that's going to do is bring my avatar project down a little bit.
Yeah, okay.
Which makes sense because I'm running scaling dark events.
I was going to say, have you got anything else like, is any hub chains or anything tied into Golden Path?
No, but I do have force level control, and I can't remember if I added anything beyond the defaults for it this time.
Well, maybe not worth doing it then.
Oh, I need to do that UFO as soon as possible though, because the UFO will reduce my force level by 1.
Yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Need to go.
Yep.
Okay. No, nothing beyond defaults. $19. Grimm's back in 29. Trick Trick's back in 30. Misery's back in 44. How long till Medusa's back? 7 days. No, Zelfana, you could call your Reaper in. I've allowed it for Grim. Actually, no, you're not subbed, are you? You're not a sub, are you? Yeah, you could call somebody else's in. There's plenty of people. You could donate for. Just looking at people who don't have anybody. Vault Wolf, Cerebral Cloud, Kaker. Alpha, Tesla, Scorp, Bunnies, Abizi, Tedster, my missus. Antares. You're not picky. Hey Dan, how you doing, buddy? Let's get one of the other management in then. And because he's not about to do the call himself, let's make it Scorp. Let's make it Hades. Oh, Jesus Christ, she's rolled pretty badly there.
might be worth it as a root angle.
What, with 10 mobility?
The defense value doesn't matter about on the foot.
Defense 10. Dodge. I was thinking combat engineer because again they're a tanky plus they get plus mobility. Combat engineer with an SMG. Or a field alchemist.
I need to disappear for a second again.
Yeah, let's go combat engineer. Thanks for the hydrate reminder of Dan. And let me just check her because no, that's the wrong one. Cherish, she's average, above average on the combat intelligence, but her stats are pretty good actually across the board. But her combat intelligence is arse. Oh, you could always reroll a combat int. It'll go up to at least gifted then. The other question is what abilities she rolled. Tactical rigging, lightning hands, bomb belts, impressive strength, alchemical catalysts. I mean, Saddam's was just kind of blank, but the rest of the, well, with rigging, bomb belts, impressive strength, and alchemical catalysts, it makes her a fairly good grenadier.
Yeah, I really hope I'm not putting you down with something.
You feeling like arse again?
Well, the reasons why I disappeared there. Weird to mention it, but I think it was just, that was my dinner, coming back to say hello.
Yeah.
And I'm kind of hoping the fact that it was not properly cooked and not that I'm like coming down with something.
Yeah, that's a big hope. Okay, where are we? Just so quickly. Spinny, spinny, spin. Good spin. Very good spin. Oh, Zappa's definitely our dapper as well. Look at him. What's the difficulty of this? Difficult. So let's see. Dan and depot. Oh, Dan, if you want to do any upgrades or purchase a PCS, you can. I've got some mobility ones. Several mobility ones, in fact. Elder Grim isn't. Grim isn't, but Banshee is. And I haven't redone... Let's have a look, see. Fiona. Commando. Commando's the call sign she got. No, she's actually out on an infill. I was going to say, if she was just wounded, you could have used the rejuvenate, redeem to bring her back up to fighting fitness.
Cool down. That would depend on what Old Bay seasoning actually is.
Well, we're English, so no.
Generic herbs and spices, yes.
Yeah, generic herbs and spices is fine. Can't really go wrong with that. Only got some gem remaining.
The funnier thing here is the fact that it's a mix of celery, salt and paprika, so you could just as easily make it yourself rather than buy. Making it yourself would probably be a lot fresher and healthier than buying ground powder dust.
Yeah. See, we followed our standard, rule today for when it came to dinner. I got paid today, so we had payday treat. So.
What was payday treat?
She had fish and chips, and I had a pizza.
Pizza's good. Pizza's good. I mean, fish and chips are also good, but pizza, I haven't had pizza in a while.
I was massively craving pizza, but the missus doesn't like. But melted cheese makes the missus feel sick. Not melted cheese. She loves, and I don't like. I will only eat melted cheese. She will only eat cheese when it's not melted. Which means
somewhere out there, some chef that can do the perfect compromise of like half melted cheese that you'll both adore.
yeah, probably. So yeah, I reordered from the local chippy for her and the Caprese for me. So for the first time in a very long time, I had a full. I had a full 12-inch pizza to myself.
Yeah, did you feel fat and stuffed and like a pit afterwards?
I did a little bit.
Yeah.
But it was gorgeous.
About 2 months ago now, I was out and one of the local pizza shops around here had started doing a 22-inch pizza.
Oh.
Just shy of £28 to buy it. But they also had this movies that if you ate it solo, they'd give it to you for free. Not particularly proud of it, I had free pizza.
Ah, shit.
I am the whole thing for myself, but they just kind of looked at me and was like, what? Yeah, you got a free mission time after.
No, I shot the
No, Zelfana's Britain.
Yeah, I need to remember what the term. Oh, it's RPT, isn't it?
RPT, yeah.
Thank you.
So, such a neat little console command file into the Kismet as well, so the actual numbers change.
Better be careful.
That's just nice and random. That's great.
It's dangerous out here.
Come on, arsehole.
Yeah, got reinforcements up.
Yeah, I'll be Templars, which I will call in once I'm in a position where I can actually fight him, otherwise they'll just stand around doing shit all.
Yep.
Floater! Fuck it, they're coming in now.
Requiem. I still think the fact that Rashi's, using the UFE colour things for Requiem units is like cool.
Oh, it is massively cool.
Hey, you got a simulator there, by the way.
Woo! How to avoid burning on movement?
Yeah, just teleport.
Just teleport.
I will admit the one thing the fold module does that is maybe a bit too overpowered is it does just open up teleporting like too easy for everybody.
Well, it is only a couple of it's only a couple of charges a mission though. Well, it's the different amount of charges depending on depending on tier.
And you could quickly and instantly use those charges, I suppose. So
Yeah.
You're going to learn the hard way, Templar. Your cult is built on a foundation of lies. Let's get this done.
It wasn't a complete strike. Je me suis fait remarquer. Ma position est vulnérable.
Do you see them attacking?
hey, meanwhile being a bit vegan.
Yeah.
Looks like you rolled the dice and lost this time. I see you.
How the hell does the hunter even have that line of sight? Like what?
Oh, exactly. Sometimes the line of sight calculations are a little bit wonky.
I think he's got it, but it's like that's close. Like if you draw a line from the knee down to the hunter.
Yeah.
Like follow the actual tracking shot. So it's there.
Bringing the pain.
I think you just tried to cover there.
Yeah, I did.
Alors, qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Why don't you pick on someone your own size?
If you do a overdrive and then a strike, can you still take actions from the strike position? Because the strike should destroy the wall as well, which is why I'm asking. No. I suppose one thing does do is activate wall breaker and stuff, so...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm going to say, can you get them in for a med spray?
Yeah, it doesn't remove the...
No, because there'll be a fumigate that removes the Requiem. You've got a Blade Storm on yourself. On the Templar.
No, this is on... This is only a squaddy.
Might be worth just going after the floater anyway. it needs editing. And it's already done its reaction shot, so it hasn't got enough more.
That's a very good point. And that was apparently targeting the
Yeah, you misclicked.
yeah. Oh, soul merge gem.
Nice.
And more meld. Still no PCS.
You didn't edit the PCS like accept
No.
at all.
No, not at all.
At least it's not corroding anymore.
No, but she's now bleeding out.
It'll be fine. You can get someone to stabilize it. And these guys are protected.
That's one of the chosen. Heads up. I'll give you a sporting chance.
There's no way up to her now. Apparently Dan can get up to us, so there must no, there is no way up to her.
This would be. Has anyone got a grapple?
Nope.
Spark should be able to jump up there, but Spark can't heal, so. Drew can't go. This would be a case of using TTC. Let me drop some points. Does that help?
I don't know if that actually works on this.
I don't know either, but the other thing that tries damage unit that damage unit -1 should heal. If not, I'd go for a TTC and teleport someone there.
I was trying to work out where her body is.
Yeah, where it is on that edge tile. Up there, yeah, there. Wayman's, isn't it? So that's where the cursor goes to. So you want a TTC to the space next to it. Doesn't bring them out, bleed out. Funny. Yeah, so that's the tile it's got on, so it's TTC to the one next to it.
Return to your senses.
And which is called this laid up there.
I have to focus.
Because the ladders and everything got destroyed
Yeah.
by a couple of placed rockets. Yeah, I've done that one as well so far. I have a soldier on bleed out at the top of a ladder. I had to run to like the entire other end of the roof to climb up a different ladder to run all the way back. Nice.
I can handle that.
Get up behind the spark maybe, if you're not going to move the spark.
Not too shabby.
The hell?
Ragdoll extreme.
Look into the gas.
Yeah, just started ragdoll.
Hostiles coming in from the sides.
Was that a drone deploy from the combat mech?
From the combat mech, yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah. Oh.
Standard rifle shot from that.
Yeah, he does that a lot. I'm running the aggressive chosen mod, so he tends to do that quite a bit.
It's a shame mech was closer, otherwise that Templar would have gone after that.
I've seen it.
No problem, boss. Grenade out.
Just kill the mech as well.
Yep. See, those mechs drop turret racks.
And can you run a mean bot back to acid spray the landing zone? Get there? Can't get there, can
No.
you? Go for it. Up then instead. Don't forget to carry your body before you move here. The mouse where
It's to neutralise all enemies anyway, so she'll just get evac'd.
Whatever you say. Come and get some.
Parece factible.
Este es para ti.
Oh, shield bearer.
Our resistance contacts had heard rumors
And biobuster.
the infantry armor
My first shield bearers of the campaign. They come in as reinforcements.
the Bioburster is the leader and don't exactly you got the acid burn.
Let's try a new angle. This is my specialty.
I mean, I could just let the Templar deal with him.
Loudness. 1 second, 1 second. There you go. Sorry.
Right, so yeah, Kex is still with us.
I'm still here.
He's just been quiet for a while, dude.
Yeah, I'm very close to finishing this thing, and I'm like, yeah, let's do it. Like I'm pumped because I'm almost done.
What are you doing at the moment?
Oh, you shall see, my friend. You shall see.
I'm surprised you went for the acid spray there and not the correlator.
I should have gone for the correlator.
I can do that.
Seems doable. Heads down.
Poor little bioburst, I think, focused down.
You might as well stop.
Oh, this is gonna need us. Huh? Okay, that doesn't look terrible. I mean, it looks terrible, but
We only need the commander alive. It's open season on the rest.
or maybe we can do some.
Oh, fuck off.
Hey, language.
It's currently bad English. Chris is just annoyed that his shield burst and managed to get shields up.
What's the movie? I think it's The Fifth Element? Yeah, I think it's The Fifth Element. Fucking Bruce Willis just goes like, lady, I only speak 2 languages, English and bad English.
Yeah.
It's so stupid. I love it. Oh. So sad the man is, his health is quickly deteriorating.
They don't wait that will end up disappearing soon.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a huge bummer. I mean, the legacy the man has left on this planet, like it's undeniable. Just
Oh, absolutely understandable. The man is an absolute legend.
It just makes you wonder, like, which movie line from which, like, film franchise is going to go on his headstone.
Yippee, it'll be yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker.
Yeah, I was about to say it's probably going to be yippee-ki-yay.
It makes sense, but it's like he has so many, just so many.
There you go, Grim. She got her first kill on. Got a kill on the Chosen.
Nice.
You might be the first to ever take me down more than once.
Thing is,
Get cocky. I'll be back to
Chris Tucker being good in films is fairly rare, but Gary Oldman is.
Oh my God, Gary Oldman is
He's
Yeah. Gary Oldman's one of those actors where, like, any film that he's been in, you know that it's a good film from the script, let alone anything else.
yeah.
Like, he doesn't accept parts unless the writing is good.
He's undeniable. He's a force to be reckoned. It's insane what that man has done. Like it's obscene and unfair to other actors. They're trying to leave their mark as well.
yeah. And you could say this, and you could have said, and you could have said the same about Alan Rickman as well, who was, you know.
Oh, yes, I love Alan Rickman. It's just like some of the
past tense there. I think one of the things that got me with Alan Rickman was it wasn't until after his death and they were like, you know, discussing all the films that he's done when I finally realised I was like, oh fuck, yeah, that was him too. Oh yeah, so was that. It's like the same.
Yeah, I mean he was also like Jesus.
I mean, let's face it, he played some of the most iconic baddies of all time.
Yeah. He also delivered one of my favourite lines from any movie ever, which is the, you know, you're going to interrogate them with a spoon. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Because it's going to hurt more. It's just like
it's so good.
The delivery of that is just like, I don't know, it gets across all the evil and malice that line should have.
Exactly. Have you guys seen the? I don't know if it's a commercial, a short. I don't know what it was, but it's basically just like a 5-minute, or I think it's a little bit longer, like 8-minute video of him in super duper slow motion flipping a table over.
Ditto.
Oh my
sure.
God, I need to find it. Hold on. It's magical. Alan Rickman slow motion table flip, I guess. There it is. Oh, it's called Epic Tea Time. Okay. Let me just see if it is.
The X4 charges are active, but the aliens are still working to isolate the transmitter. Before they cut it off.
Yeah, 3 AM.
Yeah, just time 3 AM.
Yep, this is it. Okay. It's just so funny. But it's brilliant. Where am I putting this? Voice to chat, right? Text to voice.
Yeah, either text to voice or private ping.
Yeah, stick it in.
Anyone else in the chat stream isn't going to be able to watch it unless. That's exactly what I was doing. If you stick it in TTV, Kex, I'll.
I mean, it's in such slow motion that it, like, the comedy builds upon itself. Like, it just keeps getting funnier and funnier because it's like literally he did an action that probably took like 35 to 40 seconds and extended it to 7 minutes. It's just
Yeah, playing it now.
And the music, you gotta do it with the music, because the music is like epic, like bombastic World War II, Star Wars, everything exploding type of deal. It's amazing.
Yeah. I'm not sure we're going to sit here for 7 minutes and watch him flip a table though. On the stream.
Yeah, Inception. Yeah.
Probably something.
I've just skipped ahead to the actual table flip.
It's just his face. It's so good. I love this man. God damn it. His passing is one of those that like really hurts. Like,
Yeah.
it's just
Yeah, definitely like the French emotional displays.
solid acting.
Go down first. And then a satisfaction look at the end there. It's like, yeah,
Right? It's like
Yeah.
such an elegant man.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was a Galaxy Quest.
All right, he was in Galaxy Quest. That's right. God, it's been years since I saw that.
5 curtain calls.
5 curtain calls. I was an actor once. Damn it, now look at me. Look at me! I can't go out there and I won't say that stupid line one more time. Can't. I won't.
Well, Alex, at least you had a part. Okay? You had a character people loved. I mean, my TV Guide interview was 6 paragraphs about my boobs and how they fit into my suit. No one even bothered to ask me what I do on the show.
You had the... Wait, I'll think of it.
I repeated the computer.
Yeah. Back to XCOM.
Commander is on deck.
Back to XCOM.
Yeah. I love that movie though. Galaxy Quest is one of the Galaxy Quest is considered one of the best Star Trek movies. Despite the fact that it's not a Star Trek movie. Well, let's face it, it pretty much is a Star Trek movie. Yeah, there we go. Thank you for that. Right, so now to find this other bloody pod.
It'll be around the back of the building. You know it will be.
Yep, there we go.
The error is mine alone. Advent forces there.
Lancer Trooper Officer.
Templar's too far away. Yeah. And that's the one bad thing about the, reinforcement drops. Their AI seem to seek new targets very well. If they've got enough information.
Yeah, if there's nothing obvious, they're a bit derpy.
Did I cook?
You had food.
No, I'm wondering about the mods that I've
No.
that I've updated with them being cooked.
I'm not sure what you...
Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so that's a good update then. We'll have a couple of pieces and being cooked. Bringing it down from... Nice. Down 1/4. Down to 125. That's pretty good.
The initial hit should have killed it, didn't.
They're going to flank me. I can see the end.
Ooh, Banshee's getting a whack. Templar doing the we can't see an enemy shuffle.
Part. Yes. Huh. Still looks a little bit ass, but it looks less. Good enough for government work. Alright. Now we save. Oh my god, I can't believe I pumped this out in 2 days. Well, that's not right. That's not true. These past 2 days I've been very productive. But I've been working on this probably over a year. On and off. More off than on.
I was going to say more off than on.
Yeah, definitely more off than on. Rebuild.
Yay! Depot got promoted. Operation Personal Witch. 2 kills for Banshee. 2 kills for Dan. 3 kills for Depot. 1 for Raptor. 3 an MVP for the bot.
Maybe we need to start selling calendars.
2 for Handsome. Who got killed then? Because I know for Raptor didn't. Or
Is this the campaign's first casualty?
No, I've had a few. Oh. Oh, yeah, the meme bot died. No, I've had a few, unfortunately. First one was Commander Emily.
We can take them down. We just have to figure out how to keep them down.
I don't actually think you mentioned I was going to play, but...
No, well, if you did, nobody noticed.
Yeah.
So, but welcome back anyway.
Someone outside deciding that it would be an interesting thing to knock on everyone's door at 3.
Well, that sounds fun.
One of the worst things about living in essentially a shortcut between 2 pubs. So, on Friday and Saturday, again, stumbling this way. Although, saying that, haven't had random sledgehammer threadstone bloke in quite a while, so I kind of wonder if he'll be coming elsewhere.
You can but hope.
Setting course for East Asia.
My second UFO hunter of the campaign.
Did you know that we can stop meme bots counting as units on day?
Next time I will.
Can you?
Yeah, it's part of the spawn code. I literally put it in Alpha's channel for
Operation Destin Charm.
Okay.
Lost.
Building is complete. Test in game.
You know, apparently Kex is playing XCOM 2.
Well, I mean, playing is a stretch.
It's just funny when it pops up all the time. It's like, I know Kex isn't playing. Kex is testing something.
Yep.
Days. Where's Mark? Where's Misery? 3 hours. It's in 12.
When would you guys say that enough time has passed that a theoretical eventual XCOM 3 would feel weird that it's not a reboot but a continuation of where we left off?
Anywhere between now and the next 5 years. So like we're almost a decade gone for this game released.
Yeah, because just like if it were to be like announced and released the next I guess that's right, like 3 to 4 years, I could see you to be like where we left off from War of the Chosen, cool.
Yeah,
but if it's
or even not left off from War of the Chosen, but even left off from where Chimera Squad is.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. But if it's like way longer than that, it's like, dude, just reboot the thing. Like, who remembers Titan?
I think thing number one is a lot of people don't count Chimera Squad as canon on the story at all.
Yeah, I would be one. I would be one of those.
Secondly, I think if they were to release an XCOM 3, they'd actually be better off as a continuation from XCOM 2, therefore confirming Chimera Squad as not canon.
I see.
Side game. But I think they've got probably another 2 years. You've got to consider this game will be a decade.
Yeah.
2016 to 2026. That's 10 years. And I think anywhere up to another 2 to 5 years would be like acceptable for an XCOM 3 as a continuation.
Mm-hmm.
But easily anything probably 2025 onwards, releasing a game would probably be a reboot, to be fair.
Yeah, I think I agree.
Yeah.
Well, we got good news and bad news for me. The bad news is this does not look at all to the source, like at all. The good news is it doesn't look bad.
The bad news is it looks terrible.
No. I mean, it looks pretty good. It's just not. Yeah, here. I'll give me a second. I'll show you. I hate my t-shirts. Clip so much.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
Our latest intel suggests Advent ran into problems while airlifting supplies from a secure depot in this area. We have an opportunity here to take advantage of their delay. Locate their supply crates and tag them with our transponders. Firebrand will pick up the signal and snatch the cargo.
They found us.
Advent forces are in the process of airlifting a number of supply crates out of this area, and we have an opportunity here to take a few for ourselves. Locate and mark the crates with transponders. Firebrand will handle the rest.
moving.
Yeah, together.
I definitely got that one. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Advent has already marked a couple of crates for extraction. If we move quickly, we may be able to mark them for ourselves and prevent their airlift.
Hmm.
Good work. Advent's locator is down and our transponder is active. Firebrand will handle the pickup.
Shut up, John. Shit.
On your order. Asset in tow. Shot failed to connect. Move, move, move!
Ajá, me muevo.
Moving out. That's it. Understood.
Advent just airlifted out their first crate. We're gonna have to move fast if we want to get the rest.
Don't open in the stream. Cloister.
Or is it heavily not safe for work?
No. I just don't want it out in the public yet.
Not ready yet. What am I looking at? The hair or the...
It's both. Both things are new.
Nice, dude.
The headphones is really cool, actually. Yeah.
The right side there is the source and the left is the technical tip.
Yep.
Yep, that's cool.
Yeah.
But see, it's like it looks nothing.
Can you do, as you say, can you do the headset?
Can I what?
Can you do the headphones is the question.
Probably. The little cables would probably be annoying to rig. Without it looking weird. There's also like a little bit of a fisheye view thing going on in XCOM. But I'm gonna put the photo. They're gonna do one last thing. One last hurrah.
Flamethrower engaged. Afirmativo. Position confirmed. Overwatch.
Do my tactical save. Yeah, run out of. I think it got burning whilst it was running, which then cancels out the.
They're moving as quickly as they can to get those crates. If we want our share, we'll have to move just as fast.
Who's got a med kit?
They come for me!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, unfortunately it's currently on cooldown.
My strike surges home.
Oh, you're kidding me.
I'm going. Prepping flamethrower. Enemies neutralized.
Debería estar ahí fuera, de casa. ¿Qué es esto? ¿Alguien quiere llevarse un recuerdo?
Yay! Another Void Rift.
I'm trusting you here. They're on to me.
Hey, sorry for the bit of bouncing around there. Zelfana, the tier 3 gen rock rate is in the loot tables.
And is actually set lower than any of the others.
Yeah, Cloister's just fucking lucky.
Except I haven't had any PCSs yet, so I'm not that lucky.
Yeah. I went looking into main box not counting as dead units. And it's a little bit more difficult to do because they're not spawned in normally, but they're not created as a spawned unit using X to affect spawned units because they're dropped in reinforcements.
Yeah, right.
So rather than saying I'm not counting as dead like the Mimic Beacon does in X to affect spawned units, instead you need to set it direct on the character template using default and you can say it there that they're a unit not tuning out. I've never done that, but it should in theory work.
Cool. Awesome.
Feel free to test it out.
Awesome. I'll have a...
Yeah, I agree with that as well. Locally, in my own local game, we use Mimic Beacons, the Chrysalis you get from the Hive, I can't remember some other stuff, Size on me, I think, and they can all not count I think there was a mod that done it, like side buildings don't count, and I kind of expanded that. British Born say it on the default appearance as well, so, because for whatever reason, that's the bit of code that the game checks to see if it should be, dead which is stupid.
Good stuff. Girl's doing good this campaign.
Yeah, she is doing very good this campaign.
Wait, speaking of mean bots, do you need a mean bot for this mission?
I probably could do with one.
Do you want to choose Tech Spot or Rusty Rock?
Oh.
Can't right now.
Well, I'm saying I can drop one easily.
Oh yeah, that's.
Although I think when they're like a war, if it's from one of us, it has to be one of us.
Yeah.
Or it has to be us, I should say. Yeah. Okay, there you go. Best points. Drop them. This is also the reason why I'm really fussed about getting my hit with companions much, because pretty much drop in on any mission one has a mean box, so.
He is being suppressed at the minute. That's a pretty nasty reinforcement drop, though.
Yeah. You got 6 crates, it might be time to eat back.
Yeah.
But at least it's not long war where you delay eat back.
Yes, waste your efforts on the robot.
Is that a neonate on the Lost team?
Yep, Neonate and Derelict Mechs can spawn as Lost leaders. Well, part of the reason I did it is it means there's some more Lost that you can't headshot.
Yeah.
Haven't seen a Derelict Mech turn up yet, but...
Stukov's like Lost Army always makes me conflicting views on that mod. Because A, it's cool, but B, I think it's too over the top for what he actually puts on it.
Yeah.
So, reduced version is just like some of the special units from the DLC missions, Derelict Mechs and Neonets. I think that's cool. It's nice background.
Yeah. Well, I thought about it, and I'm like, well, they don't have loot tables.
Yeah.
And Lost don't have loot tables, so it makes sense if anything is going to be on the Lost team, it'll be things that don't have a loot table.
Yeah. And yeah, very possibly a small child self-runner, because I'm pretty sure Cloister has well for Lost on.
Yes.
And options is children lost. You can turn it off in the MCM option, as well as clown lost, which Cloister doesn't
Yeah, the only one I have turned off is Clown Lost.
And you recently updated the fact that clown loss now actually includes penalise, so
Yeah, don't need to turn the Halloween Lost off.
yeah. If you're going to run all the way up there to do Knife Fighter, why don't you just do Yark Cutter instead? Did that just whiff as well?
It did.
Yeah, that went wrong because Knife Fighter is supposed to be like the tile next to you, and that was not the tile next to you. It technically is from like yeah, it's not taking height into is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
going to say, aren't you going to be instantly revealed? There's a bit of a wasted conceal there, dude.
It really was.
Back up. Always need to make a backup when doing crazy shit.
Yeah, I had to back up my entire hard drive the other day next. I had a skill.
Really? Oof.
I was trying to access it, and the computer was like, hard drive can't be found. And it's the hard external that I've got, like, all of my externals same drive. And the reason it couldn't be found is because at some point I've managed to pull out the USB cable, and the hard drive still working fine, but the hard drive came in and packed it up. I panicked.
Yeah. Jesus, I can. Yeah.
I could totally see the panic.
Yeah. Jesus.
Especially when I looked at my last time I actually backed up with back in May, and I was like, yeah, this is way backed up.
Scary shit. Don't need scared like that.
Yeah, I think Leo did some direct damage as well. Considering the damage that we did on Leo, it's brilliant.
No. Plus, it does mean the derelict mechs effectively act as lost boomers from ABA.
It's very rare to see derelict actually take a shot. Sometimes they just do, self-destruct very well. But the neonates have got, one action bolt casters, one ammo bolt casters. So yeah, it gives the lost a little bit of range potential, but not much enough, because it's every other turn that they're going to take a shot or bind. Good call, dude.
Oh, you're kidding me. One turn away.
No me retrases. ¡Cobertura!
I'm trying here.
Be right back.
I got it, right? No rounds.
Okay.
Let's go.
So I have got 8. Well, I've just got to get Crazy's character out of evac.
Are you at a point where you can call your evac center, or can you forget?
He'll get out next turn. He was 1 tile away, and so I just.
Did you know Kex is playing XCOM 2?
Yeah, I didn't notice. And then they'll change his mind, and then he'll start. Then he'll then give him 10 minutes, and he'll be playing XCOM 2 again.
Yeah. It's so funny, dude, when I'm sat here at night myself working on stuff, and I just see in the corner just like, Kex playing XCOM 2? No. Kex playing XCOM 2? No. Kex playing XCOM 2? No. It's just like, this is why I turn the reminder off, so that I don't ping all of my friends with the amount of times I start up and shut down whilst testing and building stuff.
Yeah.
It's so funny. But lets us know that you're alive, dude, and that you're not stuck in Project Land.
Status confirmed.
Yeah.
Mission accomplished. Excellent work.
It also means I'm not killing zombies.
Yeah. And it means that we've got, awesome new cosmetics on the way.
Yeah. Also true.
I think I mentioned earlier in the stream, before you joined in, the project that I'm working on, I have actually crippled my XCOM 2. I currently cannot load a game if I keep my work in progress mod active.
So that's an incentive to finish it up.
Yeah. Yeah, someone asked me something earlier and I went to test it, and went to load a game and I was like, oh yeah, I can't. Back out of XCOM, turn the mod off, start XCOM up again. Because I suppose I should, make it a little bit of public knowledge. I'm working on something that will replace the start game menu and the load game menu.
Okay, that is apart from the clipping with a rifle, that's such a good pose.
You could probably twist that a little bit to take the clipping away.
Okay.
To rotate that just a little bit round to the left. No, lost it. Lost the pose.
Yeah, I kind of like that one.
Yeah, glove's clipping a bit though, or is that actually how it's supposed to be?
No, that is clipping.
So yeah, turn that to the left bit, get like the glove off screen. Yeah. Man, that is a look. Like, that's one of those where you can feel the eyes following you around the room. There's got the yellow text with the aviators and the reflection.
Well, no, the noir filter makes it looks pretty good.
Nah, look at the reflection from the aviators in full colour.
Boob shot.
Yeah. Yeah, MVP for Misery.
And it's not a boob shot, Keck.
Another one.
It's focusing on the eyes. Like, just because where your eyes are going in the centre of that picture.
I mean, it's more focusing on the necklace.
Yeah, on the necklace, yeah.
I would say the aviators are the center focus.
Yeah. Both of them, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
So, heavy hitter, sneakiest, parting gift, kill stealer, and overqualified. 6 kills, 3 of which 3 headshots, most hated unit Nasha, most damage dealt.
So what's that? Up to 5 or I'm up to 4?
4. I think.
I mean, Reapers.
It really is a piercing set of items. Headshot, it's awesome. Like, just leave it up, yeah, and just like go and look like somewhere else, and you can feel her looking at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, up to 4.
It's a good face. It's a good face.
Yeah.
And a good expression on the pose.
So 2 kills for Grim, 2 kills for Shadow Bleed, nothing for Trickshot, 5 kills for Surfer, we got Wanton Destruction, 2 kills for Crazy,
Yeah, good mission, dude. And you just hit the 4 AM mark as well, so just as a gentle reminder.
Time to hit the sack.
Well, you see, I'm not actually working tomorrow.
Oh, cool. And you could stay up and potentially play another mission.
But you guys may have noticed I was yawning my head off.
Yeah, I did notice.
So I'll probably...
Also partly mentioning it to myself.
Yeah.
It's getting to the point where it is probably...
Yeah.
Or I'll end up doing one of those things where I'll be like, so yeah, it's lunchtime Saturday.
Yeah.
It's dinner now, I really should go to bed soon.
Oh, 5 out of 6 promotions as well.
Yeah, cool.
Searing magnesium, incandescence, or oppressive heat.
See, I like incandescence. It's one of those weird little perks that most people don't realise that it's essentially follow target for the flamethrower.
Yeah. See, I like oppressive heat to a degree because it's disorient.
Yeah. But it's only disorient on the pressure blast, the suppression, and the overwatch.
I'm not running suppression or the pressure blast. Yeah, so it'd just be on the overwatch.
Yeah, so it's not, not as good because you haven't followed the rest of the tree.
I wonder what I'm taking at this rank.
Fortress, obviously. Why even have Bladestorm in the rank? Like, just everything. You should pick up the lightning hands, to be fair. Like the free pistol shot before something may tip the balance one day.
Except as soon as I have Pexham researched, I'll be replacing that with a Psyamp.
Yeah, okay. You haven't got like dedicated pistol slots to have
yeah.
slot and Psyamp, have you?
Nope.
Which is probably the one downside of the PEXM system, I think. I would admit I am tempted to option in there for just, using the normal cyan.
Thing is, it's a downside of the PEXM system, but the PEXM system does need downsides. It does need something to balance it.
Yeah, I think it puts more people off when they realise they have to give up their secondary. And I think it's one of the reasons why a lot of people mix PEXM with cyan for all three.
Yeah, wouldn't surprise me.
Like one of the things I considered was maybe making it so that people that have been trained get a cyan.
That's not a bad idea. Hey, massive bunch of supplies. And the Void Rift Gem. And a decent amount of alloys and Illyrium as well.
Weren't this the mission that you picked up an emulator on?
No, I picked the emulator up on a previous mission, and Seth was using it. Yeah. That mission.
What's in the UFOpedia?
Oh yeah.
The what?
The Naja. The Naja.
I always pronounce it Naja. I don't know why.
However you want to pronounce it.
I like the fact that it shows up dark events as well.
Yeah, it's one of the most useful things because when they only have work on certain things, it's definitely helps.
Self-harm also asked why you haven't picked up consecrated blades on yourself.
I thought I had. Oh yeah, no. Should do really. There you go. Good point. I forgot I'd gone straight to lightning reflexes that rank.
Grit was asked, did you do the combat intelligence roll for himself? I'm pretty sure we done an intelligence roll earlier for someone.
Yeah, I did. She got genius.
Yeah. And yeah, fine. Welcome to midnight. It's 4 in the morning for us. So midnight is lightweight.
Yeah, yeah. That's kind of.
UKEX with 3 hours behind us. 1 in the morning for you. 3 hours behind.
Oh, I think it's 6. I got 10 o'clock at night.
You're further back than 4. Okay.
It's either 6 or 7 between us.
Oh, look, another incendiary grenade.
Yeah, it's 4 in the morning here. So
Yeah.
it's 10 in the
6 hours.
6 hours, yeah. And finally, a speed loader for Spark. Whoop, whoop.
Yep.
I tell you, one of the cooler things that I think Game Breaker ever did was figuring out how to get staff in the new facilities. Like,
yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Forever be thankful for that.
Yeah, it's so cool.
It just gives so much life to the facility. I mean, literally, it's giving life to the facility.
Yeah, it does. It Another mission ready. Give me my contact, bitch. Thank you.
Regional contacts located.
So, you would come to strike at me. I eagerly await your arrival, Commander.
So let's see what dumb fucker's got. He's adversary skirmishes. So he's got shadow step, bullet time, precise, and blast shot. So he's immune to explosions. Doesn't trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Has an increased dodge chance and increased critical hit chance.
Yeah, but the close weaknesses do. Groundling and nearsighted, when adversary skirmishers who can grapple up everywhere, but more importantly, groundling and nearsighted is like perfect sniper bait.
Yeah, he's sniper bait. Easy to target from high ground, increased damage from squad sight attacks. Yeah, he's literally sniper bait.
What's your bonus for all 4 of Asia, by the way?
Munitions experts, so instant
instant ammo.
instant ammo. Not great.
Not worth 4 points.
Mental fortitude's nice.
Yeah.
And infiltrate's nice as well. Not sure what the US is, but
You need something over there, I think, before you need to make contact in New Arctic.
no, I can make the contact there. I'm in New Arctic already.
Oh, I wonder why you can't see what North America's.
Oh, no, you're right. I'm not in New Arctic already, so that's why I can't.
Yeah, revealed it, but can't see it yet.
Yeah. Thing is, that's 160. That's 160. What I ideally need to do is drop a.
You need a tower built somewhere.
60, yeah, it's probably going to be there. And then I can go down and get mental fortitude, because mental fortitude can be really useful.
Not too bad as well for building relay.
Yeah, first relay's always pretty good. 2 days. It's 4 days.
Targeting civilians, and their chosen are no different. The resistance is counting on us to protect their people. We can't let them down. Commander, the aliens continue to make progress on the Avatar project. If we're going to slow them down, we'll need to move fast.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Spare parts is useful doing the minus 20% chart cost.
Yeah, especially when you
I will begin our research immediately.
Is it time for Pexum, or is it time for cricking out some of those autopsies?
Or mag weapons. I've still got to do mag weapons yet.
You've got mag weapons, do you?
I did plated because plated was when I did because plated was inspired at the time. Ooh, he's gone a bit skank. 9 days for the debris.
Commander, the aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project. Taking out that facility would deal a serious blow to their efforts.
Yeah, the building is complete, so now I must test.
It's just the ping.
I love the ping, man.
It's one of those things like talking to someone about the cooking process, and it like annoys me. And he was like, "Well, you can just turn it off." And I was like, "Well, how do I do that?" And he was like, "I don't know. You're a coder as well." And it's just like, I know that he knows the cooking build script well enough that he knows exactly where the ping code is and what to do to comment how to turn it off, and he's not going to tell me.
Yeah, sounds about right.
That's him for you. I mean, he's
Okay,
he's
so
a special case.
I do miss him. I miss his advice and his comic humor. The last time I spoke to him, he hasn't even got the SDK installed anymore. Like, it's a complete departure from XCOM.
who, Zai?
Yeah, Dynamic. Hasn't even got it installed anymore.
Yeah, you said that a while back.
Yeah.
Anti-ho.
So yeah, Kex, you see that little spinning XCOM logo there?
Hold on. Alt tab. Yeah.
Yeah, that bit that I've got in the background of that screenshot that I sent you.
That's what you were telling me the other day about getting Flash to work, right?
Yeah, I got Flash to work and track to it, and I got the Flash to work. We've got that logo. We can add it to any panel.
Nice.
That is very nice.
Buster, are you falling asleep?
Yep. I am.
Time to save the cloister and depart gracefully.
That's exactly my thoughts. I was just having a quick look to see who's on. I mean, as per usual, it's probably going to be Zero.
Atacom's on as well. It's a pretty decent streamer.
I know, but let's face it, it's probably going to be Zero. Because at the moment, whenever I go raid Zero, I tend to get one or two extra follows from people that are popping in and out of his stream and haven't followed me yet. So
Drifters broadcaster as well, doing with Long War 2 sharpshooters only class run. Which is a bit weird. It's not as bad as earlier when I had like 12 recommended channels which were all XCOM 2. 4.
yeah, of the people I'm following, 2 are playing XCOM, 1 is playing Fallout 4, 2 are playing Helldivers 2, 1's playing Dragon's Dogma. No, sorry, 2 are playing Dragon's Dogma 2. 1's playing Bugsnax, 1 playing Slay the Spire, 1's playing FF14. Yeah, that's it.
Really, really bad reviews on Dragon's Dogma.
Oh, it's been absolutely slated.
Yeah, yeah. I think one of the worst reviews that I read, and I can't believe that this is in a single player game. There is a singular save file that is cloud saved only, and the people that have control of it are Capcom. So you cannot even start a new game after you've started one,
That's ridiculous.
which is ridiculous. You have to call Capcom customer support to reset your game in the single player game to start a new game. Yeah.
That is absolutely bonkers.
The other bonkers report review that I read was the fact that if you die, it is a microtransaction of £199 at the moment to revive your character. Now, keep in mind, you don't think that sounds too much. You only have one save file. If you die, you have to pay Capcom £199 to revive your character to be able to continue playing the game.
And don't you need to, like, don't they pay you for, you have to pay them to change the look of your character as well?
Yeah, there's something, character creation, you can, like, create what you want, but there's a limited selection of stuff. And then every character appearance change thereafter is, like, a minimal $199 transaction fee to change the appearance of, like, your hair. And then someone else put up a review that that's fine and everything, it's microtransactions to the hell and back for anything. But then you've got a 5-time limit across the entire course of you owning the game that you're allowed to do that.
That's ridiculous.
And then consider that you could just die, and then you've got to pay, $199 to be revived, because you can't just start again or reload your save because you only have the one save, and that's locked by Capcom as well. The entire game, like the way they've handled it, is just it's dog shit. I get a feeling that it is not going to be long before the game does indeed have the title of, Dragon's dog shit, because that's exactly what it is.
And that is a special kind of bonkers.
I'm just like, any single player game that you need to run sucks, for starters. But any single player game that's an RPG where you have to pay a microtransaction to revive your character, like, get fucked, Yeah.
Yep, straight up, that's bonkers. It's absolutely bonkers if that's the way it's done. That's
the scary thing is it was joked about by I recall a couple, and one of the EA reps or something joked about it for magazine reloads or something in a game. But the fact that this has come out from Capcom, which is like one of the last, I'd say, last standing corporations that were for the player, and this is what they've done in their latest release. It's like there isn't any large game companies anymore that exist for the purpose of making good games. That was like the last.
Well, I suppose it depends largely on what you consider big. I mean, you've got Larian, but they're not huge.
Yeah, but I wouldn't, as big as Larian are, I wouldn't class Larian as one of the big gaming companies.
No, like I said, there's Larian who are awesome, but they're also not the.
Isn't a game company, it's a publisher.
Well, EA is a publisher. Capcom's a publisher.
I suppose, yeah, okay, agreed. Paradox properly, but then there's a lot of other things for Paradox.
Well, Paradox and Paradox and microtransactions go hand in hand. So all of their games are built entirely on having ridiculous amounts of microtransactions.
Yeah, it just sucks.
And I say that as a fan of a lot of Paradox's games.
Could you imagine, like, if XCOM, back to one of the things Kex was saying, XCOM 3 releasing today, and they made it so that every cosmetic change that you made was a microtransaction. And here's the thing, it's not just paying for the cosmetic, like, DLC once, it's every change.
It's the every revive that's ridiculous.
So, could you imagine if, like, you tinted your armor red and you've got to pay, and you tint it green and you've got to pay. Actually, the red was better. You go back to red and you still have to pay $1.99. Like, you haven't brought red as a colour, you brought red for that singular usage. It's just that sucks. It sucks.
So far beyond sucks. I mean, that's bonkers.
Oh, and then in doing that small exchange, red, green, red, you've used 3 of your 5 appearance pages.
And I assume there's no way of previewing the changes either.
Nope. No, or yeah, I don't know that, to be honest. One of the reviews that I did say is someone spent like 8 hours designing their character in the character creator to then find out that they can't import that character into the main game. The two things are completely separated, and to recreate their character in the main game would require another £30 worth of cosmetics.
That's bonkers.
On the £75 game that they've just bought.
That's just crazy.
And then they won't be able to do all of the appearance changes because there's more than 5 needed. It's like, yeah, that sucks. That sucks. What is the point of being a free-to-use, pre-demo character creator if you can't then do the same character in the actual winning game?
Yeah, that's just...
Like one thing I'll say about XCOM 2's, propaganda center, it might not take mods, but there isn't a single feature in the propaganda center that isn't also in the main game.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Right, guys, it is 4:20 on. As much as I don't need to wake up particularly early because it's a Saturday, so the missus drives to work because she can park in the manager's. Well, she can park in the manager's in the staff car park, but for upstairs on the service, she can park up on the service deck, which she can't do during the week. I mean, I don't have to get up particularly early, but I also am knackered. Literally, I was yawning my head off during that mission, so I was trying to not make it so obvious. So yeah, before I get people killed, I'm gonna go and get some sleep. So I'm gonna raid over to 0, and just Tedster and that are already over there. So we'll go say hi to 0 and that, and I will probably be on at some point tomorrow. I may even do an early stream depending on what time I wake up. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Thanks for the company, everybody, and
Yep.
I'll see you guys soon.
Yeah. Thanks for the stream, man. Good night, chat. Good night.
Night, Dex.
Good night, Rusty.
And we're over. 2